Irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. That's really well cleared. Passes short and sharp. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kukchu calmly anticipates. Goes looking wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Plays the return pass. Now it's Hazard. Spread out to the left. Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Joaquin Munoz going full tilt down the left. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Robertson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Out to the right. And it's Zanetti. Looking for options for movement. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Al Nassr with the corner, there first. Greenwood! No, not the best of headers.
Greenwood really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hazard, looking to play him in. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, that's nice.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Howson cuts it out. That pass isn't the best. Al Nassr are seeing more of the ball, but still not carrying much goal threat.
Welcome, Bang, welcome.
Joaquin Munoz has it in a wide position.
Welcome, Bang.
Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Neymar! It's loose and there's a race.
Kenapa Bluetooth kita ini nggak respon, Bang?
Decent enough try.
Welcome.
Half an hour played now. Back into the middle. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great chance! Pass somewhat off target. Now that looks a decent ball. He's onside! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Lewandowski. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a little off target. Can he get on the end of this? Half-time rapidly approaching.
Bang, ayo
Still
mabang.
goalless. Oh, that's a key interception. Knocks it into space.
Pakai apa? HP
Ryan claims
atau pakai
comfort.
apa bang? Atau pakai komputer bang?
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Lewandowski, Neymar, Robertson, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Spread neatly. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And it's half-time here.
Abang pakai apa? Pakai HP atau
Decent enough half,
pakai
but neither
PC
side
bang?
able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Kalau saya pakai PC, pakai
So
Steam
we reached the
bang.
halfway point,
This is a
and neither
lost
side have
children
yet been able to
announcement.
force the issue.
Please
It's
keep your
0-0.
eyes on your children during the match at all times. Everyone, please welcome our players.
And we're off again.
Al Nassr are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team.
Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Can he finish? He has done it! The breakthrough arrives at last!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Malaga have penetrated for the first time.
And talk about the...
And the shot! And he's gone long. Joaquin Munoz is onto it in a flash. Zanetti. Now it's Greenwood. Gets a good foot in there. Kirkchu. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And it's Kirkchu. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Lewandowski. That is a jarring tackle, but
Selamat
apparently nothing
menjalankan
wrong with
sholat
it.
duhur abang-abang. Sudah waktu memasuki sholat
Neymar.
duhur untuk
And it's Lewandowski.
Indonesia dan
Zanetti.
sekitarnya waktu Indonesia Barat.
It's a good run down the right.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought...
It's Lewandowski! And it's Hazard. Out to the left it goes. Hazard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Mason Greenwood. Number 22, Hazard.
Excellent
Number
challenge
11,
there, uncompromising.
Neymar. Coming on
Malaga
the field,
finding their
number
passes.
20, Mohamed Salah.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that
Number
at all. They were
13,
pedestrian in
Raul.
possession and
Number
carried
8,
almost no threat at all.
Bellingham. Substitutions
Raul.
taking place.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Could move up a gear here. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. This might spell danger. Lewandowski! Al Nassr are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Now, can they get him away? The final 5 minutes. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Al Nassr are running out of time to save themselves. That has ended up in no man's land.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Raul. Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Sana.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moments.
Tipis bang.
Intriguing for the new...
Mata ini kadang-kadang menjam sendiri bang kalau siang-siang kayak gini bang. Lagi nggak boleh menyerah bang. Mau kuning turun.
So welcome one and all to a
Mau biru,
picturesque
mau
evening here.
hijau.
A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Mau panah turun, mau panah ke
The
atas.
stage is
mau
set for a
panah.
stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's picked his way through, drilled in low. And that's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right, and it's Rioja.
Yes.
Rioja, there he goes, motoring forward. Linton. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Kirkchu. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams
He's gone for goal!
Oh, yes.
Kirkchu! That is sensational! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Well, no goalkeeper would keep
Harus
that
dengan
out. It
timing
really
kalau
was
main
a
itu.
bullet.
I think he's even
Ya,
surprised
kalau
himself,
kita main
Peter,
cuman
how well he caught that.
oper harus nunggu waktu ruang dan lain-lain. Terlalu spekulasi kita, Bang.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Hati ini harus menyatu memang sama.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough
Mas
moment to this
Haris
point.
sama.
1-0 the score. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the movement is
Lepas
slick, the
tinggi.
speed is slippery. The defence, though,
Okay,
able
nice.
to hold on this time. Lewandowski. Big chance!
Ya ampun, kurang dekat, Bang.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Yes.
Terrific header.
Cas.
Off crossbar.
Anjir.
No mistake.
3-0 kita, Bang.
And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. Rijkaard duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Al Nassr are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Welcome ya, Bang. Semuanya welcome aja deh.
Now it's Ramazani. Now it's Duro.
2 hari kita nggak
Pass,
main
but
bola,
can he
Bang.
get there? Linton
MotoGP
tries to
terus
pass
kita,
it
Bang.
through, and he welcomes it in. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia,
Malam,
and
tadi
they
malam
are
sama kemarin siang main
cavorting
bentar deh, main bentar doang.
again in a trice, and they are soaring. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Al Nassr have scored 2 quick goals here. Opts for safety. Zanetti. Howson. Looking to play him in. Hugo Duro unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Mati itu, padahal posisi kuning itu, Bang. Si
That's
Hussein
Duro.
gua main.
Rioja
Salam.
gets into a good position.
Rane uangnya, Mas.
Rioja elects to cross.
Rane.
And he's heaved it away.
Berapa, Mas? efootball.
Linton.
Oke.
Zanetti.
Ora.
Kukcu. Raul. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get free. And that's played in. Neymar!
Oke, nice bang.
Oh, taken with style. They are really purring
timingnya
here.
tadi,
And
Bang.
they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. He made it happen. Squeezed through
Letak
with
crossing
sheer
belum pas,
will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until
Welcome, Bang.
too late.
Welcome.
Al Nassr are
Come here.
at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Looking tidy in possession here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looks to the other side.
Ya nggak sih,
Coming
Bang?
up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Zanetti. Rijkaard tries to play it
Nice.
through. It's a threatening chance for it.
Eleh.
Pepelu. And here's Lewandowski.
Ya ampun, nggak nyebrang loh.
Rioja. Pepelu. 5 minutes till the break.
Blok aja, Bang.
And it's Pepelu.
Target kita 5, ini setengah main 5 ini,
And
Bang.
Ramazani.
Syukur 10 lah
That
kita
looks a
dapat
decent ball.
nanti 1
Jose
meter,
Gaya
Bang.
looking to hit the byline here. Raul.
Sit.
Now it's Duro.
Saya digandoli, Sit.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
That's positional goals. The utilisation of space.
Succumbs
Aduh.
to the pressure.
Telat, lupa lagi, mau gocek lagi, Bang.
Aims beyond the defence. Baresi does well to get it back. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, super find.
Anjir, gak
Nunez.
kuat.
And that'll be the final
Kita
action
berusaha
of the
8 ya,
first
Bang.
half.
Setengah main kita dapat 4.
Staggering, just
Nah, main lagi
staggering.
kita dapat
Not
4
in
lagi,
their
Bang. Jadi
wildest
8
dreams
ya.
would they have expected a half-time
Songong.
scoreline like this.
Boleh songong kita, ya
Well, for
namanya
me, it's a
mimpi,
lead
Bang.
that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been
Barangkali
quicker to
dapat.
pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Yo.
Al Nassr are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already.
Boleh ditap-tap layarnya ya, Bang.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Good read, needed to be. Robertson. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Nice.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Shot!
Oh.
surely!
3 lagi, Bang. Kita target 8, Bang.
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when
Raul.
even damage limitations is no longer an option.
El dorsal 13.
It's become a case of
Raul.
men against boys.
Bang Raul, Bang Faul, Bang
Pepelu.
Taul.
Now it's Lewandowski.
Astaga.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ketebal loh, Bang.
Chomer. He won't be happy with that one.
AI loh, Bang.
And it's Kukcu. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Knocks it out wide. Now it's Ramazani. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Kadang-kadang.
Incentive set and incentive met.
Memang
Now
tangan
they've got
ini
to
nggak
take it
boleh
on
setiap
another
hari
level.
pegang stick kayaknya, Bang.
Looking for the run. Shoots!
Kalau kita pegang
And
stick
that's
setiap
past
hari
the
ini
post.
kayaknya kok bukannya tambah bagus malah tambah gak karuan mainnya. Dijedain sehari kalau misalkan benar-benar
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
nggak mau kayak gitu dijedain sehari atau 2 hari sekalian.
Nicely spread. That's a shade optimistic. Al Nassr perhaps contemplating their next change here. And for a moment you thought that
Alah,
was going somewhere, but they'll have to
Lewandowski
go
nggak
again.
ini nggak respon.
He's on it, can he get away?
Kalau kita udah kalah main
What's
terus
Ramazani?
mobilnya nggak ada,
That is good strength.
moodnya acak-acakan.
Pepelu. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Bakalan menang
No
walaupun
foul, says the
diulang sampai
referee.
beribu-ribu
Rijkaard.
met.
And it's Gaia. Now it's
Biar
Duro.
begitu lawannya cuma
And he's
sepele.
had it. Oh, denied at the last.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Namanya nggak
Kirkchu.
mood.
Greenwood.
Nice. Ya ampun, udah ngesut itu tadi kalau bukan
Ramazani.
dilepasin loh.
Gaia.
Bukan dilepasin ya, Bang.
Pepelu. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rioja, he's found a way through. That has been slung wide. Greenwood. Now it's Lewandowski. Can he get it
Nice.
through? That's a nicely shaped ball. Kirkchu is real chance. That's another chance.
Hampir loh. Hampir nggak masuk, Bang. Dua lagi, Bang.
And it adds further
Lihat
to a
target.
heavily one-sided
8,
scoreline. This is getting
Bodo amat mau
punishing.
dapat 8 apa enggak ya.
Look,
Penting
all
kita
they
target.
want to hear right now is the
Itu
final
ya, Bang.
whistle. They've been humiliated.
Marcó en el minuto 78.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Diego Lopez coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a
That's
frantic
it.
end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Minimal 7 lah.
Rioja.
Satu lagi lah.
No, it's
Cukup
not getting
2
there.
lagi atau 3.
Rijkaard. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Neymar. Now,
Neymar.
can they get him away?
Telat.
Now it's Neymar.
Sit. Satu dia, Bang.
Rijkaard in with the challenge.
Anjir.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before
Nice.
things could get even more threatening. Neymar gets into some space, showing good feet. He's shifting through the gears here.
Allahu Akbar walillah ilham.
Here, but a goal kick's been given.
Apa itu kepalanya kayak gitu ya,
So,
Bang?
time for changes on both sides, actually.
Dari Korea barusan dimasukin loh.
Thierry Correa.
El dorsal 7.
This is Danjuma.
Rambut, gimbal.
Valencia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now it's Lewandowski. Greenwood. Ended up in
waktunya
no
nggak
man's
masuk,
land.
Bang. Satu pun nggak dapat kita, Bang. Kita
Thierry
target 1
Correa.
loh.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Well, he's
descuento.
felt that, hasn't he? That is not
Satu
bad.
masih ada waktu yo.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, that's fabulous.
Anjir, itu harusnya posisimu lo Lewandowski.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Gak dapat
Al
8, Bang, cuma
Nassr
dapat 2
pretty
doang
much
di
in
babak
utopia,
keduanya, Bang.
imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness,
Apa ya, Bang?
relentlessness.
Apa ya, Bang?
Kukcu claiming the man of the match award.
Kalah 1-0 kita kembalikan posisi ke 6-0, Pak. Yang belum sholat duhur boleh sholat duhur dulu, Bang. Oh, Husen mati lagi, Husen. Kita lagi-lagi, Bang. Saya mau pingin belajar bawa Ronaldo dulu, Bang. Susah loh. Heran bawa Ronaldo. Lagi itu nggak boleh nyerah ya, Bang. Mau itu merah, mau itu kuning, mau itu biru, mau itu hijau ya kan. Kita mainkan, Bang. Bodoh amat ya nggak, Bang?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody.
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks.
Anjir, kena pundak, Bang.
Even carrying the ball forward.
Kepalanya buat apa lah Lewandowski?
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Baresi picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, nicely intercepted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save it up here, I know. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Lewandowski. Great vision.
Nice.
And he plays one through.
Kenapa beloknya seperti itu?
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position.
Oh, great feet, that.
This looks promising. Crosses it in.
Just.
Nice.
Oke. Nice, Ronaldo.
Takes
Selebrasi dulu kita, Pak.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 5, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just
14
as they hoped.
berarti kita harus punya gol 4 nih, Bang.
Out to the left it goes.
Setiap 14 menit kita golin, Bang. 15 menit lah.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Kita target, Bang, biar nggak
Steaming
terlalu
on
nyantai kita.
goalwards.
Kalau cuma nyantai
There's
cuma
great
1,
running on show here,
2
but
gol.
ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. There's the shot! It's fallen
Oke, nice, Ronaldo lagi, Bang.
Hits the net.
Harusnya bukan itu
They are
selebrasinya,
really
Bang.
purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Kita target 4 ya, Bang.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Al Nassr Barca are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Neymar puts his foot on the gas. Lewandowski. Lyon
Kalau kita
are looking
setaman
to
ini
break
dapat
at pace.
3,
And
berarti
there's green grass ahead of him.
di babak 2 cuman
Well,
nyari
that is
1
not
doang
the
kita,
best
Pak.
ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's come to nothing. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. Oh, shooting chance!
Astaga.
So what can they make of this? Now it's Lewandowski.
Aduh.
And he was quick to react. That has been slung wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Neymar. That's very neat. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Baresi. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And he's had it! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Kukçu really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Robertson is one whose deliveries we all know about. Joelinton. And he's been shifted off it. And it's made its way to him. Lewandowski!
Hey, Neymar, kau
It's run
terdiam
loose.
kau.
Who's going to get there?
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Zanetti gets a foot in here.
Target 4 gol kita, Bang. Target 4 gol kita, Bang.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Foot in. And this is Lewandowski. And this is Neymar. He is just caressing the ball. Joelinton.
Aduh, lama. Suwe.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Al Nassr clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Al Nassr go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we are back underway. Lewandowski. He was under real pressure there. Well read, nice interception. Now he's off and running. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Anjir. Solo banjir.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Welcome, Bang. Yang masih
Reds one
stay
in.
bisa di like atau di
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Cristiano Ronaldo. Joelinton looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's tried one!
Wanjay.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Anjay. Target 4 dapat kayak minimal 3 lah, 1 lagi lah Bang.
Linton, passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Neymar.
Nice.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Astagfirullah.
No way through there. And this is Ronaldo.
Tinggi nih
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rijkaard with a definite foul there.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, that's a key interception. He's in a great position here. Danger averted for now. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Linton, who does have an assist to his name. Rijkaard. Tries to play it through. And that has found him in acres of space. Keogh making another change here.
Substitutions taking place.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Keogh finding their passes. Pass is just off target. Rijkaard. That's good running with the ball. "75 minutes played. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Taken back almost at once. Linton. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Knocks it out wide. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty.
Substitution
Al
on the
Nassr
field.
present their opponents
Number
with the
5,
best possible
Cristiano
chance here.
Ronaldo. Number 19.
And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Keogh get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Tries to pass it through. And no, that was never going to make it. Keogh do have a chance to counter here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gets a good foot in there. Very much into the last knockings.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that has not gone well. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
There will be 3
Well, now
minutes
here's a
added
good battle,
time.
bicep to bicep. Lewandowski, it's a pretty loose pass. Zanetti, and he's intervened well there. And the number on the board is 3. And that is that. Al Nassr proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get
Perasaan
going
tadi
here.
merah loh kaosnya, Bang. Kenapa jadi kayak gitu?
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here.
Perasaan tadi merah, Bang. Kenapa jadi putih, Bang?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became...
It's roll! Decent enough try. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And this is Neymar. Now it's Raul. Neymar. He's in space and looking for options.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
That has been slung wide. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Tries to play it through. Great ball, and he's in here. Fran Perez. Neither side yet able to find the net. Played out towards the right wing. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vallecas were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Fran Perez. Nicely spread. Al Nassr have got it back, and they'll have another go. And he's forced to go back. Howson. And it's Rijkaard. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Zanetti is wide and looking to get onto this. Fran Perez. Lejeune. Distributed tidily. Plays the return pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Cross goes in there. Big header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to pass it through. Solid goal! And he's there to belt it away. Greenwood. Oh, that's well spotted. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Neymar. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Nicely spread. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Out towards the flank. And it's Robertson. Rijkaard. And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And here's Kukçu. That's a good ball out wide. That's a lovely, neat pass. Howson. Oh, good read. And there's the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Bentar bang, tunggu bang. Ada WA penting bang. Istri kita sana. Yuk, lanjut.
Pressing
Berapa
high
ini
with
kita mau
purpose.
ngunggulin satu aja belum bang?
Robertson. Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kaosnya ini yang jadi masalah kaos nih bang. Perasaan tadi udah
Some
merah
really
kuning
good
loh.
ball movement. Kukçu. And it's Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Perasaan udah merah kuning nggak taunya malah jadinya putih tuh kelihatannya yang merah bang.
Rijkaard. And it's Kukçu. Kukçu making good progress on the right-hand side. And here's Lewandowski.
Gila, rapat bener dia ya. Kita udah main cepet loh ini.
And still no breakthrough from either side. Looking for the run. Now this could be a chance.
Gak boleh bang, gak boleh ngomong jelek ya bang. Puasa nih.
Fran Perez.
Ya mau bilang anjay doang sih, anjay, suwe.
Played out towards the right wing. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Knocks it into space. Look at real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Kukçu.
Eh,
There's a beautiful simplicity
hilang kita
around this
tiba-tiba, Bang.
contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Can he get it through? It'll be a throw-in. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, Peter, I
Tenang,
don't
tenang.
think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Well, played through for the wide man. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's a pretty loose pass. Hangs in a terrific header. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vallecas looking to pass their way through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Foot in. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Kukçu. Al Nassr are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Al Nassr really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Played out wide. Bellingham running with the ball. Now it's Lewandowski.
Al Nassr truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Extraordinarily, it is still goalless here. This was supposed to be a one-sided game. And he's picked it up out wide. Nicely shaped ball. Bellingham powering forward here. That's an imaginative pass. That's the keeper's ball.
Gak bisa tembus,
I
Bang.
think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Kukçu. It's on the finish!
Titik.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And it's Neymar. And there goes the final whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Evolution emotion. Gila, hidup semua, Bang. jalan ya bang.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Erling, kau harus ngumpulin banyak Erling.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gets a good foot in there. Tries to play it through. Haaland. Raul. And he's found...
Nice.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 13.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Diawara. Played out wide. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Tries to pass it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Target 4 ya bang. 1 match 4 gol. Kita target 2 aja
And
bang.
that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he's picked it up out wide.
Aduh, telat bang. Telat kita
Neymar
kasih ke
showed
Haaland bang.
plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's forced to go back. Marvel. Out to the right. Now he's off and running. He's on it, can he get away? Shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. He's in a great position here. Al Nassr has the chance to go the other way. Caresses it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Al Nassr have got it back and they'll have another go.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And it's Neymar. Diawara cuts it out. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Drilled in low. And he's there to belt it away. That's a lovely pass. Out towards the flank. Marvel. Now, can they get him away? Can he get on the end of this? Diawara just eases him off the ball. Now it's Neymar. Raul. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Raul. Decent chance! It's hit the upright. An attempt which, in
Kenapa
hindsight, was
reboundnya ke
probably
situ,
just
ya
beyond
kan?
him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Raul. And there's green grass ahead of him. Diawara. Looking to play him in. Ruben Peña in acres of space out wide. Rijkaard. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. And that's a dangerous ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Neymar. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this
Ya
time.
dapat 2 kita, 1 doang.
He has found the way through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got away. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's had a shot!
Nice.
It's in!
2 lagi bang, 2 lagi bang, 2 gol
And
lagi
this
bang.
is getting better and better. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Number 21, Erling Haaland.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's been shifted off it. Ruben Peña.
Kalau kita nggak targetin golnya malah susah kita bang. Karena paling cuma menang 1, menang
that
1
has
ntar
left him in a
kebales
heap.
sudah.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Nggak jadi menang kita. Kita harus target sebanyak-banyaknya gol bang.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I
Please
think the
direct
manager
your
has to
attention to the
resist
screen
change
for
at this
information
stage.
provided by the local police.
Al Nassr go in at
And
half-time
please
on a
welcome
comfortable
back to the
2-goal
field.
cushion. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. He is through here. Fires it in low. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's found a way past. And it's made its way to him. Gets into some space. He's onside. Climbs up big. It's in. The
Rapih,
second half
rapih, rapih.
starts straight into life. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move.
Cheer.
Met it perfectly.
Dia ngelewatin 2 back sekaligus loh.
Leganes get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Raul. Now it's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. Marvel. To Diawara. They get a throw in. Ball's out once more. Marvel.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there.
Neymar is... Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
And he's managed to get rid. Pinches it off him. Ruben Peña. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and...
He's having a shot! And he has
Mimpi buruk saya semalam, Bang.
somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he?
Mimpi
That's
nomor
very
WA
well
saya itu
played.
kehack, Bang, ceritanya, Bang. Nomor WA kehack, ya kan. Mimpi doang ini, cuman mimpi, tapi
Substitution in
lumayan
progress.
sih. Cuman mimpi.
Leganes choosing to
Nomor
make
WA
the first
kehack,
change.
itu rekening apa namanya? Dompet digital, Bang.
There's the shot!
Astaga.
It's there! They have grabbed themselves an
Dompet digital itu
equaliser.
ada setengah M lebih,
Well, it
Bang.
looks
Itu
like we
mimpi,
have
Bang,
ourselves
ya.
a real
Mimpi
game
yang
here now,
benar-benaran
Peter.
ya, Bang.
They've been rewarded for their
Walaupun duit
courage,
saya itu
for
nggak
their
ada
attitude,
segitu,
for their
malah yang
application,
ada cuma
and now
utang,
they'll want another.
pinjol,
After
dan
63 minutes is
dan pay letter, ya kan.
19.
Adanya utang pay letter sama pinjol, Bang. Kalau saldo nggak ada, Bang. Di mimpi saya itu setengah M lebih itu ini, Bang.
We have
Nomor
ourselves
WA,
a real
nomor HP
game
ke
here.
ini kehack, ya
There's
kan.
been a genuine flow to this game so far, but that might mark a major shift in momentum
Nomor
now.
WA kehack.
And the assistant referee has
Nomor
his
WA
flag
kehack.
raised for
Itu dompet
offside.
digital itu udah nggak aman, udah. Bingung saya. Waktu mau saya pulihin nomor saya itu, nomor WA saya itu, Bang. Nggak bisa, Bang. Nggak bisa konfirmasi ke nomornya ya, Bang.
Ruben
Mimpi loh,
Peña.
Bang, itu, Bang. Asli mimpi. Kalaupun
To
beneran
Diawara.
ya duit saya nggak sebanyak itu lah, Bang.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Over to the left. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. Haaland receives it in a good position here.
Alah, Rizkat kok kayak gitu beloknya. Astaga, itu salah pencet saya, Bang. Kepencet ininya, Bang. Astaga. Kita target 4, kebales
That has
2.
not gone well.
Cuman dapat 2 doang.
What a throw in. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to
Pencet
add more
speed tadi
dynamism
tuh,
to that
Bang.
front line. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement.
Tinggal belokin langsung shoot goal loh itu.
Number
Al
20.
Nassr
Kenapa
perhaps wondering what the best
tangan
time
ini
is
kok?
for their next substitution. He's beaten the last man. And he shoots!
Loh,
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
That was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required.
biasanya
when
gol loh,
on
Bang, kayak gitu,
counter-attack.
Bang, anjir. Astaga, Le.
Substitution on the
Jauh
field.
amat lebarnya, Bang.
Number 13.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Harus set
benches.
berhenti ya kan, Bang.
Is number 8. Bellingham.
Dealt with nicely
Substitution.
by the defence.
Kirain nggak puasa
Looking
ini
for the
padahal ada
run.
jigong.
That's a
Very
lovely,
giggy.
neat pass. Oh, good taken. Shot, surely! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Emang harus kayak gitu loh.
Ah, I've been there
Masuk itu
myself.
nggak bisa langsung
That's the
shoot kalau
last thing
ketika
you
bawa
wanted to
bola itu
happen.
harus
I really
harus
sympathise.
tipu. Harus cocokin.
Leganes got some help
Jaga
from
gawang
Lady
dulu,
Luck there. They all count. He's picked his way through. Chooses to go back. He's going for goal. So close to drawing level.
Rijkaard really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lah Halan, oh memang kaki Halan itu bang, bukan saya loh bang.
Big relief, it just needed better
Kaki
contact.
Halan itu emang aneh itu bang.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. So this is it. We're on the verge of witnessing a major shock.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's played through for him. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
There will be 5 minutes.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Minimal
5
terus saya
minutes to
mau
add.
bilang tadi itu.
Foot in. He's a sharp little
Ini
ball
kalau
here.
lawan orang saya mau rematch beneran nih bang. Sayangnya lawannya EA bang.
No, that's been intercepted.
Gara-gara cerita bang 1M,
Nicely
bang
weighted
setengah M
ball.
ya bang.
Kukchu. And it's Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. Here's found the... And the shot! Sticks it away! We thought it was
Pas timingnya
over.
pas
It's
bang.
all square once more. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah.
That's the end. Magic. What a magical football
Kenapa
match.
Halan
And
dibuja-buja
genuine
cok?
respect
2
all
kali loh
round.
dia di depan gawang nggak
Haaland
ngegolin loh.
taking in the
Kakinya
accolades, having been
pengkor loh.
named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Ngapain itu? Alah.
Your
nggak
reflections
guna
then, Jim.
amat.
Well, if this was a game where both sides played to their strengths, there could only have been one winner, but ifs don't count in football.
So just time for me to say thanks to
And a
Jim
quick
for
reminder
his
today,
wisdom
everybody,
and to
make
wish you
sure
all
to
a
put
very
any
good
makeup
evening.
in the-
Kita sekarang lawan orang bang. Tadi lawan IA ya bang. Sekarang lawan orang ya bang. Pakai apa nih? Pakai decul kah? Kita pakai ATM aja ya bang. ATM. Biar netral kita. Mana ATM bang? Decul. Kita pakai ATM. Biar netral. Pak PD.
like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And when these two meet... Oh, what a mistake! Oh, he's just the keeper to beat! Can he finish? Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bellingham, looking for the run. Levin gets his head on it! He scores! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mbappe is onto this. Pass somewhat off target. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Vinicius Junior, he's had a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? That's Valverde. Yamal, looking for options for movement. And this is Lewandowski. He's beaten the last man. Decent chance! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Kita buat lawan menyerah, Bang.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very
Nyerahlah
good,
kau.
but the defence made
Kelamaan
it way
tahu.
too easy.
Oh, belum. Oke,
A
nice.
case now of complete control.
Target.
This is wonderful front-footed
Follow, Bang.
football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Eder Militao. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now, can they get him away? Can he get onto this? Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. He rises! And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he was quick to react. Alaba. Now it's Valverde. Oh, super ball. Crosses it in here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Camavinga. Valverde. Played out towards the right wing. Rudiger spots it and intercepts.
Si Anjoy.
Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. It's played through for him. Eder Militao. Camavinga.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Eder Militao kept his eye on it, and he's there. There could be trouble here. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style.
Biarkan dia bermain-main.
Over the hills and far away.
Biarkan dia
No
mengejek.
catching them now. An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's Valverde. And they win it back again. Over to the left. He is through here. Shot could be on. There's the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Brought out the best in the keeper.
Yeah, I think I'd feel that way too. Not that I thrived in one-on-one situations.
And here's Azar. Bellingham. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. He's picked his way through.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Can he get it through? And it's been played through. And this is Levin. Goes for a shot! It's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's become a case of men against boys. He has found the way through. Oh, cracking ball. Shapes to shoot! Goal!
Biarin, 6. Berarti kurang 4
Again,
kita.
in
Main
a
lagi 4.
trice, and they are soaring!
Some of those players
Dan
look
nyerah kok
totally
dia,
lost out there
Shevchenko,
now,
David.
Peter, and you can't blame them.
Shevchenko, David.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
4 lagi bang, 4 lagi ya
The
bang.
first 45 minutes are up. Staggering, just staggering, Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Have just joined us. Well, we've just begun the second period here. Eder Militao looking for the run. Great ball and the finish!
Okay, nice. Tiga lagi, Bang.
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty
Tiga
more
lagi
to
ya,
come.
Bang.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Walaupun ada lebihnya nanti bonus, Bang.
How many? Just how many? Alaba. Yamal tries to play it through. Now that's well seen too. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Lewandowski, and it's Hazard. Great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Bellingham. Hazard. And he shoots! It's in!
Ketipu, Bang, kipernya, Bang. Kalau kita shoot langsung
is
kayaknya
goal
itu loh,
number
tadi.
10.
Dua lagi, Bang. Dua lagi, Bang.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Gol.
Ya.
Marcó.
Panenka,
En el
Panenka.
58, el dorsal 18.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought
Dua lagi,
that
dua
when the
lagi,
last
Pak.
one went in.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde.
Ini.
Chouameni. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Panenka,
No joy this time.
Masa,
Alaba. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a...
Shot a goal!
Oke, satu lagi, Bang.
It's in!
Satu lagi
It
ya, Bang.
hurts.
Panenka,
It hurts,
Panenka,
does it
Panek
not?
lah, masa
Oh,
enggak.
how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Aduh, nyerah dia, Bang. Belum juga dapat 10 kita, Bang. Alah.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que cualquier persona que presente evidentes signos de embriaguez podrá ser expulsada del estadio.
Satu menit lagi nanti kita sholat duhur dulu, Bang. Nanti sholat duhur, nanti lanjut lagi, Bang. Panenka, Panenka, Paneng lah, masa enggak. Menit lagi nanti kita sholat duhur dulu, Bang.
The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is
Kita
what we
lihat
all want.
bisa ngegolin nggak di sini kita.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. Two tribes going toe-to-toe.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it?
Jatuhin kita.
Every time you come and
Jatuhin
watch him
kita,
play,
Bang.
he seems to come
Jatuhin
up with
kita, Bang.
more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the
yeah.
key to the job, isn't it? Find a different
tinggal
way of doing the
kelamaan
same
sih kita
thing,
maksudnya,
and
Bang.
that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Hazard. And he's there to belt it away. Camavinga. That's Valverde. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Hazard. Ball's gone astray. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Hazard. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, and he shoots! We've got a goal! That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the
Masukin
finish is
semua punya
so
lo pemain.
often the critical part, and we've just seen an
Enggak, Bang.
example.
Bercanda, Bang. Bercanda, Bang.
So we have had the first significant moment.
Bang.
It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
There's a sharp little ball here. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Rashford was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Mbappe. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yamal. And here's Mbappe. And he's intervened well there. Camavinga. And he's picked it up out wide. Madrid are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Yamal is onto this. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Bellingham has created one goal already. Now it's Bellingham. That's a good ball out wide. It's a good run down the right. Can he get it through? He's got away. Oh, important interception.
Aku bukan ngasih yang itu, yang belakang loh, Bang. Serius saya ngasih yang belakang loh, Bang. Dia kan mundur tadi itu Lewandowski itu. Tak kasih ke situ kok malah ngasihnya ke nyamping.
No, there's no sort of quality on that. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's come to nothing. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Pass somewhat off target. But he's well, takes a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Camavinga. Bellingham. Camavinga. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Verde ini rambutnya silver ya bang, kayak
Pass has gone
aluminium.
astray. Not the most convincing of passes. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Just eases him off the ball. Yamal has it out wide and in space. And they've got a throw. Nice bit of trickery. He has found the way through. Xavi Alonso. Bellingham.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus.
He's tried one! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Alexander-Arnold. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Gets good distance on it. Camavinga. And it's Rashford. He's in and the finish! Eder Militao pokes it out wide. Valverde. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. Now it's Hazard. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Tambahin bang, satu lagi
On the
bang,
face of
jangan bang.
it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Hazard. And it's Hazard. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Good ball, good take. Bellingham! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? And here's Yamal. Rashford is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Chance here to counter.
Tarkam bodo amat.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there.
Dia juga tarkam
Evidence
soalnya
of
bang.
annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Shifted it to the flank.
Might want to be careful there.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Xavi Alonso. Oh, shooting chance! It's it!
Manis.
They have done it! They have
Manis
done it!
sekali.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded
Mabar
execution.
bang.
Oke,
And that has added a whole new complexion to the
Bang
game.
Fatu Rizal,
Well,
gimana
this is to be
kabarnya
expected,
bang?
Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Habis ini
The
bang,
outcome
bang,
should all
tak
come
sholat,
down to finishing.
tak sholat ini dulu.
And here's Mbappe.
Sholat dulu belum
That's the
sholat saya bang.
perception. His positioning was spot on. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Dulu,
And that's a throw-in.
Areras, buat lo kan. Aras.
Xavi Alonso. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way through.
Mana
That a
kau?
foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's a mighty effort!
Kiper itu ngablong, Cok. Malah kandek bang.
Is complete. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 6.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
El dorsal 8.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
El dorsal
Well, they're
22.
very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
El dorsal 15.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Kadang-kadang TI ini.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Well, that's certainly more like it.
Decent chance!
Nice.
Oh, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Cambio de jugadores.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
75 minutes played. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Mendes. And he's gone backward here. And a chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Mendes has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Great chance here from position A1. And he's going direct. Corner number 2 then.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Camavinga has got himself a free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Madrid are down to 10 men.
Aduh, lawan Tarkam susah, Bang. Nggak bisa gerak di sliding.
And here's Azar. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Looking for options for movement. And the shot's on here.
Kelamaan kok
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial
Habrá 5
moment.
minutos de descuento.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Shot could be on.
Aduh.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
Ambil depannya malah dari belakang ambilnya dia, Bang. Lokal Fred. Lawan kita namanya lokal Fred.
We are into overtime. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That is good alertness. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we
Buti
get
nang tambah,
an extra time
tambah tambahan,
contest of
buti
similar
weh.
ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Waktu menunjukkan pukul 2. Atau pukul 14.00 WIB. Karena lawan masih formasi, nggak tahu gimana itu formasinya atau ngabisin waktu dia.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 12.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Mana Mas Rijal masih ada, Mas?
And it's Bernal. Now it's
Tunggu
Vinicius
habis ini
Junior.
aku sholat dulu ya,
And here's
Mas.
Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. That's an imaginative pass. It's not an especially good pass, that. Bernal. And that's a good ball. Bina. Gavi. Back into the middle. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Ya ampun,
You know, it was
nggak
an
jadi-jadi,
intervention that
giliran
had to be
jadi malah
made. Serious trouble lay in
pas
store.
lawan.
Rashford. And he welcomes it in. Chance for a shot!
Astaga,
Oh, that's incredible!
astaga.
Attack has raised the
Rapinya, lo ye, rapinya ye. Oke.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Oke, gue pakai.
Madrid go into the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Now it's Mbappe. And no, that was never going to make it. And this is Lewandowski.
Wih,
And it's Mendes. Shot a goal!
yalah. Siapa pergi?
And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, it's certainly
Alles
encouraging,
bijna,
Peter. At least they're going about things the right
Sue.
way after falling behind.
Bernal.
Aneh. Gardia Mora ganti ya.
Extra time reaches half-time. And it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And so the last chance to find a winner. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Oh, well played, well sorted out. That has ended up in no man's land. Rafinha. Pass is just off target. And it's Rashford. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Yang ganti dulu.
Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Spread it left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Kaki.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There's going to be another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Camavinga. Now it's Rashford. Looking for the run. Now it's Griezmann. Threads one in. He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that is that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise.
Bang, tunggu ya bang, saya sholat zuhur dulu ya bang. Loh, oh masih ada Bapak Keduk. Loh, ada bang. Tunggu bang, saya sholat zuhur dulu bang.
I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Main apa itu?
efootball. Bang Abimayu perasaan pernah kesini, pernah mampir bang. Pernah komen juga kayaknya bang.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much.
Successfully.
And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Things really are sizzling here in Milan. The San Siro provides the
Dipes
perfect
5.
backdrop to the excitement which
Bukan
will
di
follow.
PC bang.
So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this lad, Pau Kubarsi, is another defender schooled in...
Takes a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get on the end of this? This looks promising. Out to the left it goes. Here comes the cross. That should be the goalkeeper's.
Astaga
And it
naga
is.
bang.
Balde tries to play it through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Sharp little ball here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was
Abang,
very
tapi
poor.
lawan siapa?
Ini
He
lagi
is through
lawan
here. Oh no, what has happened here? Drilled in low.
lawan
And
ini
he's
bang.
there
Lawan
to
musuh, bang.
belt it away.
Lawan online bang.
Eder Militao. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Lawan online bang, sedang tugas bang. Sedang tugas, ya sedang tugas bang. Sedang nyelesain tugas bang.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. And here's Lewandowski. Valverde. Now that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through.
Hit.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And this is Bebeto. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Now it's Lewandowski. Aimed beyond the defence. Balde. That's a cute ball. Now that's well seen too. Howson calmly anticipates. Bellingham. Nice bit of trickery. Nicely shaped ball. Howson cuts it out. Bellingham. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Now it's Hazard. Bellingham. Can he finish? There's a goal! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And this is Bebeto. Goes down, but nothing given. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bebeto stood his ground strongly. Shot at goal! That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Valverde. Played out to the right. And he's picked it up out wide. Yamal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Out to the right. Shot could be on. And he's gone backward here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Camavinga. Balde spots it and intercepts. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Crosses it in. He gets big. Araujo gets it clear. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
No, he's managed to misplace that. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Back into the middle. Camavinga. Pedri deals with that comfortably.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Valverde. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, no joy this time. Harrison gets good distance on it. Yamal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Crunching tackle. He can run onto that. Hazard gets... And the shot! No mistake! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
No, again, there's no way through. And this is Lewandowski. He's through, it's one-on-one. Nice looking ball, and he's intervened well there. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That'll be a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gets into some space. Throw in. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Howson. And Jamal threads one in. Can he latch on to this? And he's there to get it away. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Great vision. Jamal could try cutting inside here. Azar. That's a throw. Not the most accurate pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Valverde, who's set up one goal so far.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Nicely weighted ball. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. He can get that clear. Eder Militao does well to get it back. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Pedri just eases him off the ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. Works it forward. Camavinga. And he cuts out the supply. Great chance! And it's hoisted clear. And the ball's gone astray. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Camavinga with a definite foul there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Bellingham. Now Howson. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. And it's Valverde. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's Lewandowski! And he has kept it out somehow.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Al-Kubasi, and he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hazard is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. That's that, the end. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Kaget juga itu aku, banyak yang nyampein kak, banyak yang bilang loh aura kamu tuh digital Willy banget, terus spokennya sama banget katanya gitu. Sempet kaget kan aku, cuman kalau dipikir-pikir kalau masalah soft spokennya itu memang aku banyak belajar ya, banyak nontonin kak digital Willy gitu. Cuman kalau
Astaga, beda banget.
lagi sering pakai skincare yang sering dipakai kak digital Willy, yang dari brand Korea itu. Kan aku lagi bawa yang ya, ya gara-gara itu ya, jadi ada aura-aura kreativitas ya. Cuman menurut aku sih nggak berkembang ya.
Mirip Nikita Willy katanya Bang. Bang dengerin Bang.
Aku ya banyak belajar aja. Sempet kaget juga itu aku, banyak yang nyampein kak, banyak yang bilang loh aura kamu tuh Nikita Willy banget.
Tuh Bang, lihatin Bang. Ini
Terus
mukanya
spokennya
seperti ini
sama
Bang.
banget katanya gitu. Sempet kaget kan aku.
Set,
Cuman kalau dipikir-pikir kalau masalah soft spokennya itu memang aku banyak belajar ya.
set.
Banyak
Nggak kelihatan ya Bang.
Cuman kalau untuk aura
Nikita Willy cantik. Bisa. Lebih dia.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody
Good luck,
around the
man.
world, and we have for you a clash
Good
of
luck, yeah,
two
man.
teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. Yamal's cross. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Now here's the... Goes for the header! This time, surely! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Hazard. Alexander-Arnold tries making a foray down the right. Eder Militao. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And that's definitely not his best. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Nicely weighted ball, and he's worked it through. Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Still goalless at the moment. Bellingham. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Bellingham, he has found a way through. No foul, says the referee. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Good read, needed to be. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now, the ball's gone astray.
Bansos Ramadan ambil siapa, Bang?
More and more pressure on the
Ramadan ambil
ball here.
Neymar, Bang.
Want to throw
Bang,
in.
semuanya bagus tuh, Bang, tiga-tiganya, Bang.
Great
Kalau
vision.
Bang suka likangin, ambil likangin, Bang.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Cleared without hesitation.
Soalnya saya belum punya Neymar, Bang, jadinya saya ambil Neymar, Bang.
He's gone forward. Torres is herring after that one. Valverde. Bellingham. And this is Lewandowski. Looking for the run. Pass is just off target. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Yamal. Oh, some tackle that. No, that's been intercepted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, what has happened here? Bellingham. Stood up well to him there. Can he get on the end of this? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Zubimendi. Threads what's Torres! Now it's Lewandowski. Out to the right. Now it's Lewandowski.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Ball's gone out of play. Pass somewhat off target. Picked out, great chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Zubimendi. It's not an especially good pass, that. Now it's Lewandowski. Nicely spread. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Yamal. Can he finish? And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Se ruega a su madre que acude a recogerlo a la puerta 21.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Played back in. Well timed, excellent interception. Zubimendi. Oh, played through for the wide man. Valverde cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? Yamal. And he's chosen to go back. Camavinga has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He is through here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. They're urging him to shoot. Chance, surely! And that is wildly off target.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Tries to pass it through.
Pretty robust defending.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Mbappe. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Alexander-Arnold. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pinches it off him. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe. Koke. And here's Torres. And Torres! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
He's got away. Azar! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cleared away. Mbappe. That's a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And it's lofted through here. Oh, nice touch. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round. Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Oh, ini tanggal 23 ya, Bang? Batasan udah selesai kita, Bang. Kemarin akun kita yang di sebelah itu, akun hitam, dapat pembatasan selama seminggu 7 hari, Bang. Sri Windasari. Ini orang kok gacor amat jogetnya, Bang. Anjir.
Cambio de
Time then
jugadores
for the
en el
first
Barcelona.
substitution of the game.
El dorsal 18, el dorsal 14, Coque. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17,
Too close for
el
comfort.
dorsal 15.
Bisa aja kata syukur gol.
That was not Pogba. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Bellingham.
Kok ini?
Well cut out. No margin for error there
Bellingham
at
bawa
all.
sendiri shoot kok barusan.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Played into space out wide. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. He rises! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And Torres! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Bellingham. Played in deep.
Sudah
Big
ku
chance!
mencintai.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that was very
Sudah.
necessary. It's a throw in. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. He's looking wide. And this is Hazard. Hazard! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Main kayak gitu Kak, Bang.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in space and looking for options. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Aku hianati.
Now, this could be a pivotal moment. 9 minutes, free kick, great position. They're taking a moment to consider their options. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Howson gets a foot in here. It's played through for him. He's found a way through.
Oh, really well played.
Ya. Salah gua.
Mbappe.
Habrá
Bellingham.
2 minutos de descuento.
90 minutes gone and nothing to show. He's picked his way through. Now who's going to be first to this?
Suara lu jelek.
That tackle was
Yeah,
certainly
emang, Bang.
sturdy. Played into space.
Ya emang Bang jelek.
Jimenez kept aware and it is reclaimed easily. The 90 minutes
Biar
are up,
abangnya komen
30
Bang. Kalau
more
saya
to
nggak
come.
nyanyi abangnya nggak mungkin komen ya kan Bang.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
A nuestros espectadores que no se
So
olviden
90
de
minutes
dar
couldn't produce a winner and we have extra time.
Tunggu Bang, tunggu Bang. Ya perlu ada yang diganti nih. Siapa ini? Aduh, waktu habis bang.
Cambio de
Sementara Mbappe
jugadores
belum
en
kita
el
masukkan.
Barcelona. El dorsal
Kita
6,
masukkan Mbappe dulu bang.
Hazard. El
Nyaman kita
dorsal
ganti
9,
nih bang.
Fernando Torres. El dorsal 11. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19, el dorsal 21, el dorsal 10. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Lewandowski. Mendes. Bellingham.
Hitamnya
Mendes.
sama loh. Bikin pusing aja
Valverde.
itu kaos.
Alexander-Arnold. Aims beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold. And he shoots! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Passes short and sharp. Hazard looking to run onto it.
Cus!
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Corner.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's charged for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And now they can spring out of defence. Camavinga kept his eye on it, and he's there. Knocks it into space. Oh, good spread. Looking to play him in, and that could set him on his way. Well, there's contact there one way or another.
Harus penalti,
Oh, it's a
harusnya emang
penalty.
udah masuk itu tadi
So
barusan.
a big
Orang mau ngesut loh
chance
saya
now
bang.
from 12 yards.
Sama dia di sogok,
Dealing with the pressure.
tak sogok, kanan kiri ayo bilang bang, komen. Oh,
Wonderful save by Vitor
wonderful
Pereira.
save, astaga, nggak gol bang,
He couldn't ask for a better
suwe.
opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Coba loh.
It's their second corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Woi, habis waktunya sih.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Y hay plazas disponibles para alquilar.
And so penalties loom ever
Haha.
closer. Is there
Sueye.
anyone who can seize
Satu
the day
peluang
in the next
penalti malah
15
nggak gol
minutes?
bang.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4. Será
Exhaustion,
reemplazado por
physical
el
and
dorsal
mental.
20.
Will we find a winner? Here we go then for the last time. The score still 0-0. Tries to play it through.
Ini sama-sama begonya ini
Cut
bang.
short.
Sama-sama nggak bisa nggulinnya ini bang.
Alexander-Arnold. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply. Plays it through. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And this is Hazard. He's
Hey,
found
hey.
his way through. Oh, he's brought him
Kasih
down,
penalti
and it is
lagi
a
bang.
penalty.
Kanan kiri ayo bang, bilang bang. Aduh, Hazard meninggoy ini bang. Cedera dia kayaknya nih. Alvarez kita masukin ya bang. Kanan kiri komen bang. Kanan kiri, sesuai bilang bang.
Cambio de jugadores.
Akankah dia ke arah kanan atau kiri?
He'll know exactly where he wants to put it.
Hilang ya bang, kanan atau kiri bang? Gak ada yang mau bilang loh.
And it's hit the woodwork and out. And it's Valverde. Brilliantly cut out. Played with finesse.
Tengah.
Asep,
And this is Lewandowski. And the shot.
telat bang, telat.
Oh yes, it's there.
Harusnya tengah bener gol tadi bang.
The best for last. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was
Itu
never going to
rambut
stop it.
Valverde itu kayak silver ya bang.
They have
Silver apa
what they
putih sih bang?
wanted. The first breakthrough. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been
Nah,
given.
penalti 2 kali loh. Masih nggak gol, astaga.
Merino. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything
Anjir.
forward and give themselves a chance to
Heading
draw
terus
level.
kita.
It's a pretty loose pass. Lewandowski in acres of space out wide. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Bos
And that's going to be
gantian.
a booking.
Well,
Gantian
what possessed them to
bang.
do
Biasa
that,
dia
Peter,
sering
I
mulu
have
loh.
no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
And that is that. Perfect result,
Astaga, menang
perfect
ginian doang
outcome.
susah
A
amat ya
test
Allah.
passed with flying
Allahu
colours.
Akbar wallahilham.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Kita main divisi bang. Kita punya rekor buruk, rekor langka, rekor yang sangat langka selangka-langkanya bang. Ini ada kontrak pemain siapa ya? Yang gratisan siapa ya? Ini loh, kiper ini loh, belum kita belum ini loh bang. Gak sampai loh. Jelek-jelek amat. Oh, lumayan ini Theo Hernandez ini daripada nggak keambil kok. Felix, sayang, kipernya jelek bang. 3 orang doang loh. Felix.
Enjer B10. Enjer B10. Just check my ACC.
Thank you for check your ACC.
Hello my friend, how are you? You are playing efootball.
I am fine. Who are you, bro? Who are you today? masih menjalankan ibadah puasa atau di situ sudah
Just check my account.
buka puasa. Hello my friend from Philippines. Bang Al bukan deng. Bukan no Philippines, no Philippines. I'm sorry.
I'm fine and you?
Yes, I'm fine, bro. Afrika, South Africa. You're South Africa. You're from South Africa, you. Yes.
Mabar.
Ayo bang, habis ini bang udah terlanjur masuk nih bang. Habis ini ya
Ranger
bang.
B10.
Oke bang, habis ini bang. Thank you,
Check my
Ahmad,
ACC.
Ahmad. Nanti saya ACC NJR underscore, bukan underscore ya, strip ya bang. Lanang itu nggak boleh mengeluh ya bang, laki itu nggak boleh mengeluh biarpun ini Husen nih dia merah, bodo amat pasangin bang. Okay, my friend, this is my battle. This is my itu.
It's just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation
You want
in
to
the air.
play with me,
Game on.
bro?
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not...
Oh, shooting chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Serah ludah Bang Haha.
Ya bang.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising,
Ari.
but it turned out that was not... He's had a shot!
Nice.
Goal!
Itu dulu.
Al
Siapa
Nassr
tadi yang mau
take the lead.
main sama saya, siapa bang?
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited.
Oh,
They
Bang
were
Buang ya.
absolutely lethal.
Ya udah bang Buang, untuk win 1 menit ini ya bang
They
ya.
were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Tungguin 1 menit ini, nanti kita main 1 menit, istirahat sebentar, kita sholat asar dulu bang. Habis sholat asar ntar kalau abang mau lanjut, oke.
Haaland, he is onto this.
Nice.
Good ball, face to face.
Nice.
No come on my players.
Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Oh, one moment you're in possession,
Waalaikumsalam
the next you're picking
warahmatullahi
goals.
Assalamualaikum Bang,
That one
gimana
will stick.
kabarnya
It's just
Bang?
lovely
Baik,
to
baik,
lose the
Bang.
ball like that,
Bang
Peter.
Fian.
The ease which they were able to
Ustadz
cut
Fian.
through them from there, that definitely doesn't
Baik,
have a
Ustadz
good look
Fian.
about it.
Buko, Kang. Wes wayahe
Al
buko
Nassr are
Kang.
sitting pretty, 2-0
Burung
up.
Kang, nang kene
To be
urung buka
expected,
Kang, nang
Peter,
kene
they've
sejam
gone and
setengah papat
stepped it
Kang.
up.
Urung
Something
ngene,
they've
Kang.
been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Two 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start.
JGN selebrasi lah.
Jolinton.
Nora.
Cos!
Jolinton! And that is quite
Ya Bang,
wonderful.
nggak apa-apa Bang, nggak lihat
He's got
selebrasi itu
himself
Bang.
an absolute
Kalau
peach.
selebrasi, waduh udah lewat
They are
selebrasinya Bang.
really
Ini bukan
purring
selebrasi
here,
Bang.
and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Segnato al 13° minuto, numero 19.
It is a good finish. The odds were against
Nanti ya
him.
Mas, sampai
Little
roto ketok
matter.
ya Mas,
Well, he
wira
had to
main
deal
dewe
with
Mas.
an awful lot of unwanted
Mari
attention,
ngasaran,
but his tenacity won the
Arep
day.
lawan aku tapi ya Mas.
Al Nassr find a position of real strength
Nggak iso
now.
Mas, aku wis
Well,
3
they're
hari
very much
kemarin
the
nyoba
better team at the
matiin.
moment, Peter, and no doubt will be
Kompon
looking to cause
players.
even more damage here.
Matiin apa namanya, semata asis.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Al Nassr finding their passes. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Astaga,
Costa Curta gets rid without sophistication.
Livemu terlalu malam Kang. Aku turu gasik soal.
Mas. Kalau bengi,
The most accurate pass.
kalau malam ini Mas,
Makaleli.
pulang darus kadang-kadang jam 11.
Now it's Haaland.
Jadi emang darusnya Mas karo leve Mas.
Haaland. He's going for goal. No, he's missed it.
Emang
He just
darusnya
didn't catch
mumpung
that
bulan
one right,
Ramadan
and
Mas,
he
emang
knows it.
arep ninggalin darus. Raketang itu selembar rong lembar ki
Kimmich.
marem lho Mas, wis maca ngono.
Cafu has it in a wide position. Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack. Looking to play him in. No, it's come to nothing. Costa Curta. Puyol. Makaleli. And it's Romario. Cafu.
Oh, really well played.
Kemarin
He's
terakhir
found a
itu
way
kan nggak
through.
pernah
Played
main
back.
divisor atau
He had
menang
nobody
makanya
else to help out there.
rong dino leren
It's
main-
run loose
main-
here. Rivaldo was
main
alert to the
bola.
possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's one-on-one, and he
Rod.
shoots! Yes! Players
Masa
ecstatic.
selebrasi aja Nora Bang, udahlah Bang, nggak apa-apa lah Bang.
This is utopian.
Ambil jeda loh Bang, sambil istirahat. Kalau pas selebrasi kan kita
Well,
bisa
it would have been
regangan
harder to miss.
otot Bang.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Bisa regangin otot dulu Bang.
Al Nassr are having a ball here. 30 minutes gone. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's played it back.
Really got in his face
Iku
there.
main
It was
misi
well played.
pokang opo divisi.
Rivaldo.
Divisi telu Mas lawan IAI.
It's Makaleli. Cannavaro. Costa Curta. Here's Rivaldo. Rivaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Azar. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Haaland. Kimmich concedes a free kick for that. And it's made its way to him. Rijkaard. Rijkaard. Now it's Jolinton. Hazard
Yeah.
in acres of space out
Shut
wide.
up.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Poso-poso main gini kan kadang ngeliep loh Mas
Just
Agung. Ngeliep,
eases him off the
ngeliep,
ball.
ngerti-ngerti
Cute
turun.
ball now, how can he reach it? Thinks about the shot. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Cih,
Makalele. Neymar. Kukcu. Spread it left. Makalele makes the interception.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Terrific header! No, he can't turn it in. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Cafu. Can he get it through? Out of play for a goal kick. Robertson. And it's Joelinton. And that could set him on his way.
ya Allah, gak kekejar.
Cafu.
Timingnya
And the
kurang
whistle goes for
dikit lagi.
half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a
lebih dikit
half-time
lagi kok
scoreline
kurang
like
dikit.
this.
Al Nassr really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've
main
played so
papat
far
tuh.
has been great on the eye.
Iya. Bodoh
Al
lah,
Nassr
bisa
pretty
lihat.
much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And this is from Mario. And the shot! He's got a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Dua itu deh, tak terlihat.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
Loh, mana aku
Tries to
kuning
pass it
lali
through.
anjir.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Kok iso kelingan ku sing kok penak temen main.
Robertson. Kukcu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Kukcu, drilled in low. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. That's going to go a long way. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's
Macam-macam
pretty clear
selebrasi
they've
di
changed their
efootball
shape, certainly
2026.
when defending at least,
Viewernya sampai
because
2M
they've got
loh,
to be
Pak.
ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack,
Jangan
and that
orang
seems to be
pemainnya.
the plan.
Zanetti. Played out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball.
Gil.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Dan ambilin sepedanya kakak di
Now it's
pasar Dan.
Neymar, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, what a climb!
Boncengan sama kakak. Kakak
And
mana?
that is a truly outstanding save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Neymar, Mbappe. That's the keeper's
Kasihan
ball.
kakaknya ngancing nggak ini sepedanya rusak belum di.
Zanetti. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he goes for a shot! He has done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Kakak mana
It's become
Dan?
a case of men against boys.
Kakak.
Costa Curta.
Eh?
Al Nassr perhaps contemplating
Udah
their
bangun
next
belum?
change here.
Udah bangun.
Well, that
Kakaknya.
defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Oh,
And
ya
it had
dah.
to be. Oh, this looks sharp. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kukcu. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And it's Kukcu. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Haaland. Rijkaard. Now it's Haaland. Kimmich defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Al Nassr can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Puyol. Now
Halo,
Neymar.
cek.
And it's Kimmich.
Siapa tadi yang mau
Kimmich.
mabar siapa ya?
And here's Mbappe. He's gone for goal!
Bang siapa tadi ya lupa?
Terrific save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Bang Buang, Bang Buang. Bang Buang mana Bang Buang? Masih ada nggak Bang Buang?
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
Coba komen Bang Buang kalau masih ada Bang.
Neymar.
They've
Numero
played it
32.
short.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 23, il numero 21.
And
Messi,
now a sudden
il
chance to
numero 22.
counter.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Cafu. Crosses it in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's a sharp little ball
Bang
there.
Buang, Bang Buang. Mana Bang Buang?
Cannavaro.
Masih adakah?
And it's Messi.
Waktu
Oh,
tersita
he's found support out wide.
kasih.
Time is
Sisa, Ring.
desperately short now, but it is a corner.
Sita.
Messi with the short one.
Il quarto uomo indica 2
Baru
minuti
jam
di
This
recupero.
could be
40
their
mantap.
final throw of the dice. Messi plays it short, hoisted in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cleared without complication. Greenwood looking for options
Nice.
for movement. That's good
Cristiano
vision. This is
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo. He's
Ah,
carried it. They've
that's-
done it.
Si, mampu selebrasiin aja Bang.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven,
Mata gua
ruthless,
miring,
prolific.
kayak gini
The
miring,
other
Bang.
quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate
Ayo,
reflection
Bang.
of what we saw.
Mabar bang, tes
Habis ambil
pemain.
siapa
What was
Mas?
that, Jim? What are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning.
Sampai habis ambil siapa kok? Tes pemain. 3186 Mas. 2042. Oh Neymar yo Mas. Yes, kayak gitulah.
Tes Neymar.
Mas ini mau nanya, itu nama kok belakangnya makalah, emangnya sampean ini toh juru makalah atau gimana Mas? Sampean spesialis makalah atau gimana itu Mas?
Branding doang bang, buat usir nama. Bang jenggotnya panjang tebal banget.
Oh, habis ini ya Bang Buang, habis ini ya. Ini saya lagi mau tes sama Mas Patkur. Tadi udah tak tungguin loh Mas. Udah tak tungguin loh Bang. Ayo masuk. Siapa nih yang mau masuk duluan lah, terserah lah.
Oke gas.
Tiga 2042. Ayo Terenggalek, Bang Terenggalek. Kalau Bang Terenggalek ini, Bang aku main dulu sama ini ya, sama Bang Fathur. Yang bansos merapat, yang para pemain-pemain Tarkam silahkan merapat. Di sini tempatnya orang-orang bansos. Lama Amir nih Bang. Kita nikmati kesendirian kita Bang. Tapi lumayan cepet loh Bang, kalau misalkan saya ke Trenggalek nih ya nggak mungkin secepat ini kita ini Bang. Kita bertemu ya kan.
Sampean lokasi mana emang Mas?
Lokasi ya tetap di Lampung Mas. Tetap di Lampung Mas. Ya maksudnya loading itu kan lama kan, tadi kan loadingnya kan lama. Lebih lamaan mana dibandingkan saya ke Ngalek atau loading yang tadi itu Bang. Ya kan?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Oh, Daddy.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Rashford tries to clear. Thinks one through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. Can he finish? And that is wildly off target. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Raul. And it's Messi. Looking to play him in. And this is Neymar. Chance! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Al Nassr finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Great vision. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Greenwood. Now it's Haaland. Rashford.
Pretty robust defending.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Zanetti. And it's Kukçu. Baresi. Al Nassr are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Robertson picks it up out wide. Up he goes! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Al Nassr grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Neymar is onto this. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Ya udah,
Baresi,
nanti tak ambil Pati aja.
Raul. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar. He is through here. Cross to the back post. And that has been knocked clear. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kukçu. It's a searching pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Kukçu. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Al Nassr have got it back, and they'll have another go. Looking for options for movement. Kukçu. And this is it's Raul! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, mate.
Haaland finds himself offside.
Setengah 5, setengah 6, setengah 7. 5, 6, 7. Wih, 3 jam lah mahasiswi, Mas. 5, 6, 7.
Kukçu. Distributed tidily. Aimed beyond the defence.
Molan.
The ball has bounced loose now. Robertson. Well, there's your danger man, a tackle that is entirely justified. And here's Rashford. Knocks it into space, shapes to shoot! Goal! Japan! And they get themselves in front!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Japan take the lead. Tonali.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Robertson cuts it out. Raul driving on and making good progress. Threads one in. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Neymar. Rijkaard. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's neat. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Aduh.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Iya toh aku GA.
And it's Kukçu. Now it's Raul. He's only too happy to take that back. Ambitious ball here. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. He won't be happy with that one. Great defending, strong and determined. Zanetti. Greenwood. And that'll be the last act of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go at the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the
Tak
second
kirain
half.
di Jowo, Mas.
Enggak mas, di Lampung mas.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, bisa lepas.
Tonali can see things others simply cannot, and claimed it back swiftly. That's a cute ball. Nicely worked. But he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi. Rashford. It's a good spell of possession, this. Kirkchu. Skims one in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Gets a good foot in there.
Lah
Slid out
halah.
wide, but he won't reach that one.
Pakai isopo bos. Muhammad Halan.
Tonali.
Muhammad Halan.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And here's a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang is fouled.
Kapan-kapan kalau
Very decent attempt.
saya ke Jawa tak mampir ke Galek mas, ada saudara juga di Galek mas.
Oh, shooting chance! And now a sudden chance to counter.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Haaland does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Japan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Ih,
And he's intervened well there. And it's Kukcu, passing nice and neat. Rijkaard. Tonali. Neymar. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Played into space.
Bang, gak gelap itu lihat bola.
Not the most convincing of and the shot!
lu ngomong saya kagok bang.
Baresi.
Iya, bolanya nggak kelihatan bang.
Passes short and sharp. Applies the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well
Harusnya di
played.
kota malah tak crossing tadi waktu kipernya kejatuh tadi bang. Loh,
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So, third corner of the game.
Raul. Coming on to replace him is
Punched away.
8. Bellingham.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nicely weighted ball. Played out to the left flank. Bellingham. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Pantesan mau goal in malah dibuang.
Iya.
That is a great pick out. He's shifting through the gears here. Al Nassr can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Rashford. Tonali. And this is Messi, and he's managed to get free.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one,
Tinggal
and
ke
will
depan
seemingly
aja kok.
keep going until they get it.
Terputar sih. Robertson.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Where's
That
it?
looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think
Oh,
the
well, that's it.
alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Number 15.
So Japan have a free kick.
Mason Greenwood.
Looking to widen the gap
Coming
even
on the
further
field
here.
is
Messi! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Corner number 2 then. It's going to be another corner, I think. Corner number 3 coming up. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Kukçu. Tries to play it through.
Astaga,
Haaland
naga.
was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's a key interception. Al Nassr are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Susah amat, Bang.
Crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety. That has been slung wide.
Japan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now it's Haaland. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Kukçu. It's a really well-measured ball. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Great chance!
Nemu, Bang, nemu.
They have stolen level at the last! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to...
Right card! Messi. That has not gone well. That has been cut short. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
To be heavy after the final whistle today.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Neymar.
Into extra time we go.
Lah,
Al Nassr.
asam Neymar malah yang diganti. Pikirku biar Haaland aja yang diganti malah.
Time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Decent chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Kukçu. He's picked his way through. Neymar could try cutting inside.
Sambil
He's had a
nyanyi
shot.
Bang Mat
Gotta be
3N-nya.
quick to recover this. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Driving forward. Now it's Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Haaland! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution
Nyanyi
on the
apa,
field.
Bang?
Number 14.
Al Nassr.
Nggak bisa nyanyi suara saya, Bang.
Rijkaard.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Ntar kuping abang ini, Bang.
Japan are looking to go forward now.
Kasihan kuping abang ntar kalau saya nyanyi,
Looking
Bang.
for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. Well, there's the clearance. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Aubameyang. He's looking wide. He has found the way through. Bernardo Silva. Howson. Bernardo Silva. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there.
Lama Amir.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Zanetti. Baresi.
Suaranya bagus serak-serak engbrewek.
Baresi. Al Nassr finding their passes. Can he latch on to this?
Hilang seraknya, tinggal kemereweknya, Bang.
Half-time,
Brewek,
extra time.
brewek atau brewek?
Has been a
Brewek atau
punishing
brewek,
game,
Bang?
both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Kalau kata orang
Substitution.
Jawa Tengah atau orang mana tuh yang brewek?
And
Brewek.
we're off for the final time. They have
Brewek
given
atau
it
brewek
everything.
sih?
It's been grueling. But who will be
Brewek ya?
standing at
Brewek
the
lah.
very end? Oh, he's been caught napping. Hangs one in.
Ada itu bahasa padi dicampur sama bahasa ngapak. Bahasa ngapaknya brewek.
So
Kalau
the
leh
fourth
itu kan
corner of
logat
the
dari
game.
Jawa ini ya, dari Jawa, dari
Mateus
Pati itu ya.
goes short.
Leh. Iya leh.
Johnson goes back, shoots. It's anyone's
Nah,
ball
terus
now.
ngapaknya
And
itu
one more
digabung
try.
sama
Well, now to Gakpo.
padi.
That
Brewek
is
leh.
decidedly lacking.
Logatnya diganti sama logat padi, Bang.
Situ ork mana bang? Brewek haha.
Saya orang Lampung, Bang, cuman lingkungan saya
Lucu.
Jawa. Saya juga Jawa aslinya.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Cuman tinggalnya di Lampung, Bang.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, super find. It's Greenwood! It's a good ball out wide. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And here's Gakpo. Nicely shaped ball. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Robertson. And Zanetti. Mohamed Salah
Offside,
is in
Sid.
a really good position out
Oh
wide.
pantesan, kumaha damang, tos tuang acan.
Alhamdulillah damang.
Peter, I don't see there being enough time
Kumaha
for them to
kabere.
try again.
Kumaha kabarna ya. Kalau kabar itu dari Madura ya, Bang?
And it's Kukcu.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Keeper's dealt with that.
Orang tanya bahasa Sunda.
Haaland. Oh, red. Nice
Gak bisa
interception.
ngomong nak.
Greenwood. He's through here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Bellingham. Hazard. And he was quick to react.
Astaga.
And that's that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. not for the want
Bang,
of
gantian dulu saya tak lawan itu,
drive or
lawan Bang
determination.
Buang tuh
No
Bang.
complaints.
GW Ork Sunda
Oh
Bang.
sudah
The
ya.
match award
Please
and
turn
no
your
surprise
attention to the
there.
screen for information provided by
Your
the
final
local
thoughts, Jim?
police.
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of
Bang
action
Fatur.
and plenty of talking points.
Saya
and
mau
an
lawan
ending with
itu
the right
orang
result, in
Sunda
my
dulu.
opinion.
Mau lawan Bang Buang dulu.
And all that remains for me is to
Oh Bandung ya, salam kenal Bandung Bang.
Bandung.
Kalau saya aslinya Jawa Tengah Bang, saya Bang. Aslinya Jawa Tengah dari Cilacap saya Bang.
Lanjut dulu aja
Lah.
Bang Ni lagi makan.
Lagi makan, apa nggak puasa Bang? Ya udah yuk masuk lagi itu Bang siapa namanya? Bang Fathur. Lah,
Oke Bang. Nyuapin anak. Yok, bentar.
oh alah kirain Bang, kirain abangnya.
Room berapa?
Rom 31862042.
Kurang jelas ini.
Tunggu aku ketikin Bang.
Sambik joget lah Bang.
Oke, joget Bang.
Kok gak kena copyright ya lagunya?
Lagu ini nggak tahu Bang kalau lagu ini Bang. Lagu ini lagu dari NSC. No copyright. NSC musik, no copyright musik. Cuman nggak tahu masalahnya banyak cerita, banyak yang orang cerita itu setelah 5 tahun maka orang itu dikenakan denda. Ada itu berita yang dikenakan denda 200 juta itu Bang.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done.
Saya pakai lagu ini di
Restricted, fixed upon
salah satu konten di YouTube di akun yang lain tuh udah sekitar 3 tahun bang. Belum kena copyright belum bang. Ya mungkin belum pemilik lagunya itu belum minta properti mungkin dari lagu yang saya ini.
Udah GW subrek bang.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Action has already started. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Somewhat on target. Out to the left it goes. Neymar gets into a good position. But at the expense of a corner.
Makasih bang, ntar gua break balik bang.
First corner, first in the game for either side actually. Big header. Will be livid.
Saya main tapi ya cuman gini-gini doang bang, bisanya main cuman kayak gini doang bang. Ntar kalau abang mau join ya join aja. Yang jelas permainan saya satu tarkam, yang kedua sekuatnya bansos. Kalau ada yang seperti itu berarti gua bang itu bang. Sekuat tarkam, sekuat bansos, permainan tarkam gitu bang.
Searching pass. And he's running it through.
Oh mbak ya. Oh anu tenang masjid toh mbak. Buka bersama nang masjid. Nice.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Al-Nassr finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Howson. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Delivers the ball. He gets big. Oh, he's hit the bar.
Masih nata tiang loh.
And the lead lost. No time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's a decent ball.
Astaga.
Cut out. One last Pereira there at all.
GW live mic-nya ngedengung terus bang, apanya ya?
Plays it forward.
Saya bang.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase.
Apa lo akun lo apa bang? Live jam berapa bang? Ntar gua join bang. Mungkin storing abang outputnya pakai apa bang? Pakai sound apa namanya? Sound besar atau pakai HS atau pakai apa bang? Kalau pakai sound besar biasanya emang iya sih bang, naruh di outputnya pasti storing. Storing kalau kata orang-orang itu storing. Bingung ya bang. Coba ekonya dikecilin bang.
Boys bustling through here. Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kochu. Raul. Goes back here, probably the best option.
Punya dikecilin atau enggak? Salonnya outputnya itu dijauhin lagi bang.
Di ox-nya ya settingnya salah.
Abang pakai apa? Pakai apa namanya? Pakai Streamlab atau pakai OBS bang? Sama sih kalau di OBS atau Streamlab.
Zanetti. Oh, that's me. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Robertson. They call Rijkaard the most accurate pass. That tackle was certainly sturdy. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looks
Ya,
sharp there,
di
didn't he? That's
di
very well played.
outputnya itu abang semuanya hapus saja bang,
That's great
semuanya
positioning.
hapus
So good
di
Raul.
apa namanya, kalau nggak dihapus di ini di mute, semuanya di mute, yang diaktifin sama yang
Well, it's
diaktifin
a move of great promise, but
cuman
will it
mic
really
sama
prove
ini aja,
productive?
sama desktop aja bang. Terus abang sepakai soundcard apa enggak itu? Kalau abangnya pakai soundcard,
Pass isn't the best.
di mic-nya itu, di pengaturannya itu, di setting abang pilih jangan yang ini, jangan yang default bang. Kalau yang default pasti ngedengung bang. Abang pilihnya yang
Kept aware. It is
mic-nya itu, mikrofonnya pilih sesuai dengan nama perangkat abang yang mau abang pakai.
beautiful simplicity about
Dulu awal-awal saya seperti itu juga bang, ini kok kenapa dengungnya kan. Terus akhirnya tak hapus satu persatu.
Joelinton.
Satu tak coba-coba.
That has been cut short.
Ini saya pakai sound besar ini bang, alhamdulillah nggak storing bang. Jaraknya cuman 1 meteran
Oke
paling.
Bang gas mabar abis ini. Udah beres nih.
Oh, sorry. Hampir.
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They both give it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you
Mic
have a contest
atau
this
AUX,
good? I can only hope
mic
that
atau
they
AUX
set
itu
the
bang,
record.
itu diklik nanti kan muncul di situ
With nothing to separate
mic
them.
itu
1-1.
outputnya dari apa itu, dari perangkat yang mana. Kalau default, kalau abangnya masih default itu kemungkinan banyak ininya, banyak dengung, storing atau storing ya, itunya dengung lah.
Oh, red. Nice hit.
Tapi kalau abang pilih itu di mic atau AUX itu
Forces him off the ball.
abang pilih salah satu perangkatnya abang.
In his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well for his man.
AUX itu akan ada tanda gerigi itu bang, klik bang.
Promising position. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And he's picked it up out wide. Has crossed into the middle. Taking no chances there. Striker touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
That is a brilliant.
Buset.
Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Neymar.
Oke Bang entar dicoba.
Tonali plays the game.
Abang live di mana? Di aplikasi hitam atau di sini bang?
Now it's Tonali. He has found a way through.
Nanti malam insya Allah saya live di aplikasi hitam bang. Itu
Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
akunnya udah aku sematin di profil tuh bang.
Raul tries to pass it through. And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski showed plenty
Sorry.
of legs in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Gak kedeketan ngarepin di.
Neymar. Rijkaard. Rashford going face to face with his great rival. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kirkchu flicked into space. He's having a shot!
Sesuai sekali ya bang.
Aplikasi hitam.
Aplikasi kita. Ya, mic-nya itu bang, diperiksa itu bang. Abang pakai TikTok Studio atau pakai OBS ya bang ya? Ya mendingan pakai aplikasi selain gitu TikTok Studio bang. Beratnya mau untuk bilai min dalik. Beratnya mau untuk bilai min dalik kok bisa ya? Dia itu kenapa nggak nyiptain aplikasi yang enak gitu kan, ramah. Kasihan loh untuk pengguna PC kentang kayak saya ini. Kita nggak mampu beli komputer PC mahal ya kan, nggak mampu beli PC Sultan. Iya nggak kena guys. Kapan-kapan kita bisa mabar di sana bareng-bareng bang. Kalau nanti pas live itu aplikasi ya, maksudnya kita nanti bisa mabar bareng terus pasang.
Mabar di mana bang?
Ya terserah di sini atau di sana. Ntar bisa pasang, bisa sama-sama on cam gitu maksud saya bang. Itu saya ada aplikasi Discord bang. Saya join Discord tuh bang. Ntar bisa on cam bareng kalau abang join Discord, nanti kita on cam bareng-bareng.
Vision. Played right into his path. Elson deals with that comfortably. Rijkaard. This is intriguing. It's goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Di sini aja dulu mabarnya. Oke siap bang.
Ya di sini aja dulu mabarnya bang. Kemarin habis kena dispen, penalti seminggu bang, dibatasi sama ditangguhkan pemberian hadiah. Waktu saya levin satu penalti kemarin bang. Senangnya di sana itu gitu.
He's found a way through. Cleared without complication.
Di sini walaupun turunnya dikit kita ada tambahan itu bang, tambah luar. Kalau di sana kan 200-an, puluhan ribu.
Can he get on the end of this?
Aja kita.
Promising position. He is just caressing the
Udah
ball.
gajian bang dokter YT?
Kalau itu belum bang, belum bang. FB Pro bang udah bang.
Gewe mah baru 2 bulanan
Ini
live-nya.
viewernya aja baru berapa itu, belum target bang.
Extra time is the correct next step.
Gak apa-apa.
In 90, 30 more to come.
Tuh Pak, nah.
Bernardo Silva. Al-Nassr finding their passes.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get a return.
That's the pace of a proper move. Howson. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's played it back. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Howson was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's been cut out, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Japan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Neymar. Gakpo in acres of space out wide. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Dan terjadi lagi.
Move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact so.
Japan kept the lead. That is a little undercooked. Tonali. They through to the wide man. He's picked his way through. Olise! Well, now it's a race to the ball.
Loh. Loh.
Into the further period of extra time.
I'd just like to read out our
It has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Pada jago semua nih
He's
mainnya.
there to
Jago apaan,
recharge
Bang?
these final 15 minutes.
Nggak ada jago-jagonya kayak gini mainnya, Bang.
Both sides going at it. And now for the final act.
Abang tuh mungkin yang udah lama di football. Hey,
That is a great pick out. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
astaga.
Decent shot! And that would have won it.
The keeper spared a few blushes here. Putting two down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Can he spark a counter here? Puts it through. He's shifting through the gears. Big shot! And surely now, the results beyond doubt.
Kamu kacamata.
You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Kebantai ini saya, Bang.
And are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Kurang satu
Back
lah.
into the middle. Nice looking ball. There's the shot!
Ya ampun, Yun. Kakinya masih nyangkut loh.
He's had it taken off him. Nicely weighted ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ball has bounced loose now. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Pain I felt is painful, all is said and done. I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely.
Obviously build up this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Feel of discontent, I'm finally facing it all.
And that will be it.
Fearless.
Al-Nassr
Kalah, Bang. Kalah, Bang.
out of
Ayo,
ideas and out of
masuk.
speed. Toward the applause and acknowledgement of the
Bang
effort
Guang.
made by the players. That does not hide the overall disappointment. Full reflection, don't you?
Makasih Bang. Bang Sopomo, Bang Batur. Sampai ketemu lagi di lain kesempatan Bang. Nanti malam insya Allah saya live tapi agak malam kayaknya. Biasanya setengah 11 atau jam 10. Tuh Bang, 3186
Ayo, Bang.
2042.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the light.
318622042. Dan banyak-banyak ya Bang. Kemampuan saya cuma seperti itu Bang. Bang, ini 1 menit dulu ya Bang. Habis 1 menit ntar gua mau ini dulu Bang, mau sholat asar dulu Bang. Belum sholat gua Bang. Ntar habis sholat asar kita lanjut lagi Bang.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Siap Bang, 1x aja.
An expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And a chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Joe Linton clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace added to the infinite amount of trickery.
Chance, surely!
Makasih Bang.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Milan are already chasing the game.
Live TikTok juga kah, Bang?
Ya kadang-kadang Bang, tapi apa ya, nggak semangat di sana Bang.
That's the end of that. Great vision. Neymar.
Lagi fokus ke.
He's having a go.
Lagi fokus ke viewer Bang.
Brilliantly.
Ke target yang di sini di YouTube Bang.
Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior, and here's the chance to counter.
Dari 3 juta jam tayang itu masih berapa ya? 600.000 loh.
Now it's
Gak tahu kapan lah, yang penting.
Syarat live TikTok apa aja, Bang? Susahkah?
1.000 follower. 1.000 follower untuk akun-akun baru, untuk akun-akun lama itu ada yang 200-100 itu bisa live loh Mas.
Oh, well played. Al Nassr leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Linton. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. And he climbs up off the post. Zanetti. Kukcu receives it in a good position here. And he's only too happy to take that back. Al Nassr are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it.
Loh, kok diem Bang? Oh, kirain diem.
Played out towards the right wing.
Bang, kok diem Bang? Halo. Halo. Halo, kok diem? Cek sound. Halo Bang. Bang. Kenapa diem Bang? Cek sound.
Abis baterai Bang, sticknya.
Oh ya udah. Ada berapa itu ininya Bang? Sticknya ada berapa Bang? Kalau ada 2 dimatiin dulu yang 1 Bang.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Ball's gone out of play.
Gimana, mau lanjut atau ganti stick? Bang Boang. Oh, kayak Boang. Yuk. Udah bisa kah?
Lagi haha.
Ntar Bang, kiper gua belum pulang Bang, belum balik Bang. Ya udah, yuk.
And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Chips it through. He's being urged to shoot. Zanetti.
Abang jahat.
Hernandez.
Itu cinta berat.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's on it. Can he get away?
Anjir.
Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Vinicius Junior clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
And he was quick to react. And he's intervened well there. Robertson, Linton.
Tuh.
João Neves. And he plays one through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Al Nassr looking to pass their way through. And they're back on the ball again. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. He's picked his way through.
Offside,
Gets
bang.
his head on it! And
Offside, bang.
he's straight offside.
Nah, posisi tepat malah offside.
Hernandez. João Neves. That's an imaginative pass. Baresi gets across to intercept that. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Masih
Very,
diberi
very good. You
keberuntungan.
can't ask for much more than that. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Oh, well played. He's tried one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
João Neves really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Milan have their second corner now. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
João Neves wins the duel this time. Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Zanetti kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. João Neves. Haaland is onto this. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Sorry.
Whistle's gone.
Sorry bang.
The referee has resisted the
Terlalu
temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
berambisi. Karena gua nungguin nih bang di belakang gua bang. Dia main game juga tapi Roblox dia. Bario
And
katanya
it's
bang.
half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far.
Sekarang
A
bocil-bocil
little
Roblox semua ya,
inspiration
Pak.
and inventiveness perhaps
Nggak
the only
cuman.
things lacking.
Gak cuma
I like the fact that there was
bocil-bocilnya
a
doang.
genuine flow to this game as well as intent.
Haha, aman
But I
BG.
can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Al Nassr leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Itu ramai orang-orang itu lihat.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
He won't be happy with that one. Pressing high and with purpose. Zanetti, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Played into space out wide. Neymar.
Al Nassr couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Spread neatly. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Al Nassr really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
João Neves. Hernandez.
Pelanggan yang
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. No, again there's no way through. Rijkaard. And it's Robertson. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank.
Offset,
Polish
Cok.
header! Haaland
Suwe.
is flagged offside.
Siapa merah-merah?
João Neves. Now it's Batistuta. He's had it taken off him. Nicely intercepted.
Lebar itu.
Al Nassr are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Picked out, he's having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan have their third corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hernandez. And here's Neymar. Tries to pass it through. Oh, important interception. Joelinton. And he's been shifted off it. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Big chance, must takes a shot!
Makasih, Abang.
Has done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Al Nassr are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Not the most accurate pass. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Albert Ferrer. And it's Zanetti. And Reinders. Mbappe picks it up out wide. It's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Looking to play him in, and Batistuta! Oh, nearly, but not quite. It's a pretty loose pass. João Neves. He's under a lot of pressure there. Now it's Neymar. Well timed, excellent interception. He is through here. Now it's Haaland. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Jelas ya, Bang.
Tries to thread one through. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Yamal. Good ball over the top. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Al Nassr have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, now here's an interesting match. He rises! Oh, Oh, it looked like
Yes.
3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Nicely spread. Rijkaard knocks it into space. Zanetti. Mbappe. Reinders proves just a little bit too strong. Vinicius Junior. Yamal looking to penetrate opposition lines. Pass is just off target. João Neves.
There will be
It's a
one
promising
minute
build-up,
added
this.
time.
Plenty of really nice passing. And no, that was never going to make it. Can he get it through? Oh, he's onto this. And the referee brings it to
Oke
a
bang,
close.
saya sholat dulu ya bang, bentar bang.
Can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise.
Oke bang, sama-sama bang, salam kenal bang.
Now for
Yamal
information on
picking
your
up the
shuttle
man
buses.
of
Ntar
the match
gua
award,
fullback,
and
Bang.
no surprise
Thank
there.
you, Bang.
How do you look back on the
Gua
game then, Jim?
I
subrek
think we just saw a
balik bang.
team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they
Asar
set out
dulu
to
bang,
do,
masih
and the
mumpung
players
masih
were
sekali mah.
determined to deliver it,
Gua
and they
puterin
did.
musik dulu kali ya, biar nggak.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Gua offin dulu aja dulu bang. Ntar gua balik jam 5 lah.